Hello and welcome to Folk Unlocked, Folk Alliance International's virtual conference that is happening this week. My name is Matt Smith, and I am from Club Passim. We are hosting showcases tonight from 8 until midnight. I want to thank you for being here and tuning in. We'll post links for the artists in the chat throughout the night, so make sure that you know who's playing and where you can find out information on them. A couple things about Passim before we get started. We're a nonprofit organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been a nonprofit for 26 years, been a venue for over 60 years in Harvard Square. If you want to make a donation to Passim to help with our operating costs while we've been shut down during the pandemic, you can do that at passim.org/stream. And we appreciate you being here. We've got a lot of great music to go, so I just want to jump right on in with our first performer of the night. Please welcome Demoy.
Hey everyone, it's Demoy. I'm happy to be a part of Folk Unlocked this year. Thank you for having me. And I'd like to introduce a friend and amazing artist, Timothy Stone, to help start with a song of ours.
Hi, thank you so much for having me. I'm really excited to be here. This is our song, Waiting for You. One, two, three, four. Single letter conversations with all my friends I used to see in person. Now we can't go outside and everyone's feeling frightened. We're waiting for the day everything is okay again. The sun goes down at 4. How am I supposed to stay up all night waiting for the sun to come up again? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Feeling like my interactions are just meaningless, short-lived infatuations. I wish we could go outside, but everyone's feeling frightened, waiting for the day everything is okay again. The sun goes down at 4. How am I supposed to stay up all night waiting for the sun to come up again? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. If only my wish were granted to have you around me. If only my wish were granted to take back the minutes gone without you. The sun goes down at 4. How am I supposed to stay up all night waiting for the sun to come up again? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
This next song is called Can't Imagine a Day Without You, and it's a tribute I wrote to all the frontline and essential workers who help us every single day. Another day in the life within a 95. Kiss your kids goodbye. After double hours and long showers, spend a little time, then say goodnight. Do it all again in the morning light. Up and down the street to get the things we need. Back and forth for groceries and our necessities. It's tiring, but you do it all again and we can see. You put our lives before your own. Love, faith, and hope is all you own. We believe in all you do. We appreciate all you do. We can't imagine a day without you. A day without you. What would we do without all of you who bring the daily news to the writers, lawyers, reporters, performers, the freedom fighters too, and the teachers on Zoom, Zoom, Zoom. One thing's true, we owe you. You put our lives before your own. Love, faith, and hope is all you own. We believe in all you do. We believe in all you do. We can't imagine a day without you. We appreciate all you do. We appreciate all you do. We can't imagine a day without you. You sacrificed through many sleepless nights, keeping us safe and secure inside. We're stronger in ways that we never knew. Yeah. We believe in all you do. We believe in all you do. We can't imagine a day without you. Yeah. We appreciate all you do. We appreciate all you do. We can't imagine a day without you. Without you. We can't imagine a day without you. A day without you. Thank you. This next song I'm going to sing is called Change, and it's about my life as a music artist and expresses optimism of what's yet to come. They said time's a healer when I couldn't move on. Sure, life lived right, felt like most of it was gone. When you fall, get back up. I was stuck in deep. It only gets better from here. Why don't you show me? I wanted new faces. I wanted new places. My world was spinning. I think I'm ready. Am I ready? I want new beginnings. I want something different. I want a new change. I want new beginnings, and I want something different. I want a new change. I want new beginnings. I want something different. I want a new change. I want a new change. Things were taking off real fast, but my flight was delayed. All the stars were shooting. Now I'm here wondering. So I prayed for some new faces, for some new places. My world is spinning. I know I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm on new beginnings. I'm on something different. I'm on a new change. I'm on a new change. I'm on new beginnings. And I'm on something different. I'm on a new change. I'm on a new change. I'm on new beginnings. I'm on something different. I'm on a new change. I'm on a new change. It only gets better. It only gets better. Time will heal ya. I'm on a new change. It only gets better. Time will heal ya. It only gets better. Thankful for new faces. Thankful for new places. My world's still spinning, still spinning. Now I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. I'm on new beginnings. I'm on something different. I'm on a new change. I'm on a new change. I'm on new beginnings. I'm on something different. I'm on a new change. I'm on a new change. I'm on new beginnings. I'm on something different. I'm on a new change. I'm on new beginnings. I'm on something different. Thank you. This next song is a jazzy little tune I wrote. It's called Insane. I've been ill lately, talking to the love doctor daily, asking what's been aching me. He said my heart's been broken, but my mind is still lingering on you. Nothing but trouble, but at the same time, it feels good our past is on my mind. Then I step in reality, another girl hold you tightly, and all my emotions unwind. And it drives me insane. I think I caught a disease, contagiously pure, and it drives me insane. There's no medication, there's no cure, and it drives me crazy. 'Cause it's you that belongs by my side. Without you here, I'm losing my mind, and it drives me insane. I see it with your new girl, it gets harder every day, 'cause her love just seems so fake. She's only a distraction, a newly found attraction, whatever it takes to forget the hidden pain. The way she thinks she knows your heart, how to heal the so-called scars. To my stomach it makes me sick. Just between me and myself, she's nothing more than your average, basic, desperate lover. You could have done better. I think I caught a disease, contagiously pure, and it drives me insane. There's no medication, there's no cure, and it drives me crazy. 'Cause it's you that belongs by my side. Without you here, I'm losing my mind, and it drives me insane. It still hurts me, I miss you. It still hurts me, I care. It still hurts me, I love you. I think I done caught a disease, contagiously pure, and it drives me insane. There's no medication, there's no cure, and it drives me crazy. 'Cause it's you that belongs by my side. Without you here, I'm losing my mind, and it drives me insane. Say it a that I can't call you my baby again. Thank you. This next song I'm going to sing for you is called Letting Go, and it's about acceptance and moving on. for a good minute, and I have for the longest bit. We thought of going one direction, but it ain't the strongest path. We should take. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just letting go. You want somebody to love, I want somebody to love. So what about us? What about us? We could just keep wanting us, but we both know that's not enough. No, it's not enough. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing da 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 da. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just letting go. Thank you. Thank you. So those last 3 songs were off of my album, The Whole Truth, and this next one is another one called One Day. And if I could go back in time and give my younger self some wise words, it would be the lyrics to this song. So here we go.
hiding by those tears of blue. Take it all in, but don't break. Don't let it take over you. Them glass walls you hide behind, everyone can see right through. Shatter the pieces, they'll guide you to the dreams you wish be true. Let them talk all they want to, let them walk how they want to, let them never get used to all the things you'll say you'll be. One day you're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day no one will ever take that shining light that you've been hiding away all your life. The world is yours with your songs and words. One day, look right out your window, listen to the pouring rain, feel the chills of the breeze, lead your hands to the keys and play your problems away. Let them talk all they want to, let them walk how they want to, let them never get used to all the things you'll say you'll be. One day you're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day no one will ever take that shining light that you've been hiding away all your life. The world is yours with your songs and words. One day. Let them talk all they want to, let them walk how they want to, let them never get used to all the things you'll say you'll be. One day you're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day no one will ever take that shining light that you've been hiding away all your life. One day you're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day no one will ever take that shining light that you've been hiding away all your life. The world is yours with your songs and words. The world is yours, songs and words. The world is yours with your songs and words. One day
Thank you. And thank you to my dog for that amazing applause. Again, this is Demoy, and I'm extremely happy to be a part of the Folk Alliance Festival, and thank you so much for having me, and I hope you all have a good night.
That is Demoy, and you can find more on her if you go to demoy.com. Thank you for tuning in. This is the Club Passim Room. My name is Matt Smith. Passim is a nonprofit arts organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been around as a venue for over 60 years, but we're virtual these days, presenting shows night after night. We have turned our Folk Unlocked showcases into our evening programming for this week, and we've been really thrilled to be here. I've been going to Folk Alliance since 1998. And I served on the board of directors for 2 terms, and I think it is an incredible organization. You can make donations if you go to folk.org. They have a new fund called the Village Fund that is helping artists with their living costs through the pandemic. And we are just thrilled to be part of this organization and thrilled to be part of this showcase night. Coming up now is someone who I believe they have not been at a Folk Alliance in many, many years now. But we are happy to bring him in virtually this time. We've got Nick Garris here with us. Hello, Nick.
Hey, Matt. Thanks so much. And you're right. The last time I was at Folk Alliance, it was 2002.
Wow. And where was it?
We were in Jacksonville, in Florida.
I was there at that one. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago.
But it's so great to be back. Thanks so much for the invitation to be part of this, to be part of Folk Unlocked. And it's a real pleasure to be with the Passim crew as part of it. Thanks again.
Absolutely. Well, we're gonna post your links in the chat, and we're excited for your performance. Take it away, Nick.
Thank you, Matt. And thanks to Abby and everybody at Folk Unlocked. It's a real pleasure to be with you virtually in this way. It's a rare pleasure to be sharing it with the folk fam these days. And I really grew up going to folk events at folk festivals in what's now called Michigan. I'm here in my living room in traditional, ancestral, future lands of the Anishinaabe people, Ojibwe, Odawa, and Potawatomi people. And I just want to say that and acknowledge that as I welcome you into my living room, onto this floor with me. I love the tradition of people gathering in homes and dancing in homes in particular. And so I'll do a little bit of that for you tonight. I'll begin with the lead around, which is a custom that a lot of dancers in Ireland might begin with if they were to be at a house party and someone maybe strikes up a tune or starts singing a song and they feel inspired to move. They would step out onto the floor and might literally have to move people out of the way, tracing a circle in the space that they're going to dance in. I like that ritual. It feels imbued with the kind of magic in a way, and so I'll do a little bit of a lead around. In fact, there's a word in the Irish language called deisceall, which means the good fortune and goodwill that comes from moving around to the right. So I wish you some of that good fortune and goodwill. Here's a little bit of a lead around for you and a jig to follow. Thank you, everybody. A little bit of a lead around and a jig called The Humours of Ennistimon, which is a town in County Clare, and that's a tune that I always associate with piping. And also, that particular version comes from Sean Keane, the fiddle player, the late fiddle player. You might have heard, played with the Chieftains for many years. And I think tradition is a bunch of people, really. You'll hear me say the names and places of these folks as we go through. I think it's important to acknowledge that tradition for me feels like if I can imagine a room full of people who have come before, people who are going to come after, that feels a lot more fun and more interesting to me than thinking about a set of kind of arbitrary stylistic constraints like hold your arms this way or cross your feet this way or play the fiddle or the banjo this other way. So if I think about those people, including my teachers and the names of those folks, I just want to welcome you to be part of that too, that part of that tradition. So another person that I think, whose music really moves me is a singer named Dillard Chandler, who was born in 1907 in Madison County in North Carolina. And he was a singer, an Appalachian singer, usually sang unaccompanied. And one of his performances is written about at the University of Chicago Folk Festival. He sang a set of ballads, and having danced in that room, it's quite an imposing space on the campus of the University of Chicago. And he turned to face in profile, and he sang the whole concert to the side. But this is a song that comes from his singing called I Wish. I wish my baby was born and sitting on its papa's knee, and me, poor girl, were dead and gone, and the green grass growing all over my feet. I ain't ahead, nor never will be, till the sweet apple grows on the sour apple tree. But still I hope the time will come when you and I shall be as one. I wish my love had died and sent his soul to wander free. Then we might meet where ravens fly. Let our poor bodies good rest in peace. The owl is a lonely bird. It chills my heart with dread and terror, and that someone's blood there on its wings. Someone's blood there on its feathers. I wish my baby was born and sitting on its papa's knee. Then me, poor girl, were dead and gone, and the green grass growing all over my feet. But still I hope time will come when you and I shall be as one. When you and I shall be as one. Thank you so much. I don't know that I've ever been able to relate to that last line as much as I can right now. Still, I hope the time will come that you and I will be as one. Just scrolling through this chat here, looks like Matt likes the old suit. Thank you very much, Matt. And it's not every day you get to showcase with Club Passim at Folk Alliance. So I love this entangled knot of music, song, dance that exists in so many different cultures. And I got to spend a year, about 2 years ago, at the University of Edinburgh, the Traditional Dance Forum, and the School of Scottish Studies in Edinburgh, Scotland. And there I was doing some archival research about this idea of treepling, which is the indigenous Scottish word for percussive dancing. Maybe if you're familiar with percussive dance, like step dance from the Appalachian region, or from what's now called Canada, or from Ireland, but Scotland has its own rich tradition, and I was thinking a lot about that, about this word treepling, and doing a lot of archival work, digging through old texts, old accounts of people talking about people dancing in Scotland, and Berwickshire, and across in the Highlands and Islands. And so I made a solo show about that called The Art of Treepling, and this is one of the pieces from the solo show. It's called Why Treeple. Why treeple? Why do this percussive treepling step dance thing? To answer this, I think we have to imagine a time when we had a very different relationship to the southern hemisphere of our bodies. A time of French courts and dancing masters, of Louis XIV in Versailles, of Jeremiah Molyneux in North Kerry, of William Henry Lane in Brooklyn, and of Andrew Cochran in West Berkshire. Time of well-turned ankles and shapely calves. So much of the dance writing in the 18th and 19th century deals with our lower halves. Maybe our feet didn't seem so far away in previous times. But why treble? Why not just step? Well, for one, tripling saves energy, fewer weight changes, maximizing the potential for ease and pleasure. More than a single step, but dispersing the labor of sound making across different parts of the foot. To create endless, minute gestures of infinite rhythmic permutation. A treble. A flatter. A double treble. A triple treble. But perhaps more than the joy of these endless combinations of sound and gesture, you could say the art of tripling is the bridge between dance and music. Like the piper's digits on the chanter or the fiddler's fingers on the neck, tripling enacts reflexive relations with the surface, bridging sight and sound and touch. We touch the floor, we touch time, we touch the music, we touch the Laird of Drumblare and Jenny Dang the Weaver. That's when you go woo, folks. It's okay to go woo. You'll feel better. If woo feels like too much too soon, you can always say hup. Or you can say up Lansing, which is where I'm from. Or maybe you'll make a sound you've never made before, and that would also be totally great. So I welcome your noises of pleasure into the space. For Jenny. One more time. All right, I see you going woo now. Keep it up. Thank you so much, everyone. That, of course, is the banjo playing of Alison DeGroot, incredible banjo player, now based in British Columbia. And she and I have had the pleasure of working together. One of the last tours that I did before COVID-19 struck was with Alison DeGroot. So we've been doing some remote collaboration, including that piece, which is Last Chance. And we hope to do more. We hope to do more. I'll leave you with one last little piece here, some more dance from the Appalachian region. This is a piece called Solo Square Dance. And as I was making this piece inspired by a piece of archival footage that I saw called Flat Footing on the Porch by David Hoffman. And I was thinking about the calls that dance callers would use to invite people onto the floor, and thinking about ways that we could make them even more inviting. Thinking about swing your lady, gents swing your lady, only gents and ladies, how many people get to be in a pair dancing together, how many pairs to be in a set, what are the spatial and choreographic and touch relationships in those communities like, and wondering if there was space to open those up across the axis of race, gender, sexuality, ability, indigeneity. And then, of course, I realized that these traditions have always been diverse along these lines. Even if we have to excavate those narratives or maybe reimagine our traditions altogether. So this is a little solo square dance. I just want to say a great big thank you to Matt Smith and to Abby Altman and to everybody at Club Passim. I have the pleasure of working with Mike Green, so if you're interested in talking about a future engagement, you can direct those conversations his way. And a great big thanks to Mike for all his solidarity and support. Here's Solo Square Dance. Thanks again. Hope to see you all very soon. First, you swing your corner lady. Then you swing your partner. On to the next and couple up 4, halfway around and scuff up the floor. Alaman left with your left hand. Give a right to your partner. And a right and left grand. Pull by. On to the next and couple up 4, halfway around and scuff up that floor. Meet your honey. Hi, honey. Swing her around. Swing her till her foot makes a hole in the ground. On to the next and couple up 4, halfway around, and you know what to do. Fun, isn't it? John Brown dreamed, John Brown dreamed, John Brown dreamed the devil was dead. I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that pretty little girl. I'm gonna marry, I'm gonna marry that pretty little girl. John Brown dream, John Brown dream, John Brown dream that never was. Then I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that pretty little girl, boy, girl, he, her, them. Thank you so much, everyone. Hope to see you very soon. Big thanks to Folk Unlocked and to Club Passim.
That's Nick Garris. If you are tuned in through the Folk Alliance Folk Unlocked app, then you can talk to Mike Green. He's there in the chat. He is Nick's agent. We also posted his links in the chat as well. So make sure you follow Nick wherever he goes. It's amazing music and amazing percussive dance. We're all big fans of Club Passim. Coming up now, we are going to have a new project from Dr. Jingona.
Hello.
Well, hello there. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
So this new project is produced by Seth Gleer, correct?
Oh yes, my upcoming album is produced by Seth Gleer. It is called Ser Artista. We've had a lot of fun. It feels very extraterrestrial, very Mexican, very genderqueer. And we just finished recording. It's now in the mixing phase.
Amazing, amazing. So you're going to be playing songs from that?
I will.
Excellent. Well, please welcome Dr. Jingona.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. I'm Doctora Jingona Diana Alvarez. I'm so happy to be here for Folk Unlocked. Thank you, Club Passim. Thank you, Folk Alliance. Es inútil tu manera de atravesar mis fronteras. Soy humo, soy fuego de tierra que no puedes sujetar. Tus palabras traicioneras son oraciones de odio. Mi gente repleta de sueños no deja de luchar para la historia, para la historia. Esta es la revolución. Cuando cantes tus canciones de generales y de libertad, recuerda las soldaderas hermanas que no puedes borrar para la historia, para la historia. Esta es la revolución. Las soldaderas, las peleoneras, esta es la revolución. That is para la historia. I originally composed that for the soldaderas of the Mexican Revolution, and then it just became a dedication to all our liberation activists, and it has a little bit of anti-45 mixed in there. This is Relentless Humanity.
Lounge atop your castle of gold. You roll around in your oil so no one will touch you. You rob friends, camouflage the truth. You're greeting good but no one. You're greeting good but no one, not even you. Lock children up in cages as they wail. You terrorize our families with your guns and your jails. You've built a wall around your heart, want others to follow suit. Your hate ain't good for no one. Your hate ain't good for no one, not even you. Pay up for the lives we've lost. Pay up for the damage you caused. Pay up your reparations to our relentless humanity. Oh, you punch a woman in her mouth por decirte no. You shove a door in my face for being queer. You sign away our rights with a deceitful pen. Your hands ain't good for no one. Your hands ain't good for no one, not even you. Back off your uninvited grabs. Disarm your entitled rage. Fist up for the revolution of our relentless humanity. Oh, we won't let it. We won't let it. We won't let it. We won't let it. We won't let it end this way. We won't let it end this way. My family won't let it end this way. Oh, we will gather up the strength our ancestors will feed and tend to each other until we heal. We'll build a village without walls, guns, or jails. Our hearts were built for building. Our hearts were built for building, yes, even yours. Rise up with your indignation. Sing out for those who can. Fist up for the reclamation of our relentless humanity. Oh, we won't let it. We won't let it. We won't let it. We won't let it. We won't let it end this way. We won't let it end this way. My family won't let it end this way.
Okay, that's a song that always requires a sip of tea after. So I'm working on an album campaign for Ser Artista, the project that Matt mentioned, which is my album produced by Seth Gleer. It feels like speaking to ancestors feels, as I said, very Mexican, very genderqueer. Extraterrestrial is what we were going for. This song is about my grandfather, Charlie. He came to me in a dream, and this song is a transcription of that dream.
In the early crush of violet and red, I met mi abuelo on a boat. My bags were packed, a solo captain. I cried my ache into his arms. Lloré, lloré. His embrace was thick as a mattress, gentle, dapper old man. I asked him why my seas had been rough. He pulled my ache into his arms. Why did I wait to sing my own songs? Why did your end have to teach me? Why do we let our hungry grow weak? Why do our hearts die of thirst? In the early crush of violet and red, I met Charlie on a boat. His embrace was thick as a mattress, gentle, dapper old man. I asked him why my seas had been rough. Mi abuelo me dijo, you had to learn.
That was Charlie in a boat and an in-ear monitor that just fell out in all the excitement of speaking to the ancestors. I'm Doctora Jingona Diana Alvarez. Thank you so much, Club Passim, for having me as part of this beautiful showcase. I am the composer behind the opera Quiero Volver, a Chicanx ritual opera. And this is, it was recently awarded a grant by the New England Foundation for the Arts. So I am preparing that as a video for this year. And in the future, we will perform it live. Quiero Volver is, it's a performance where the stage is an altar to queer and trans BIPOC artists. So all of the work that I do centers around the nourishment and the thriving of queer and trans BIPOC artists. And this next song is for our community. It is my queer love song, my queer love letter to us. I'm happy to see the comments. I'm glad that there's not some horrible, we always fear there's some weird thing going on with our live streams, but there's not.
I love your queer hair. I love your queer mouth. I love the songs you write. I love the mountains you hike. You are a poet in the water. You are a stone with edges. You are a familiar prayer. You are the sound of fire. Don't let them take you away from me. You heal the wounds of our mothers. You smash the rules of tyrants. You and your queer body. I love your queer smile. Don't let them take you away from me. Don't let them take you away from us. We want more queer music. We want more queer love. We want more queer justice. We want. I won't let them take me away from you. I won't let them take me away from us. I love my queer body. I love my queer hair. I love the songs I write. I love.
That is Queer Love Song. So the opera that I was just telling you about, it's all connected. Like the Iguana Fund has supported the Bridge Song series, which is an online series that I created for queer and trans BIPOC artists to manifest futures together in the virtual space. So I interview people online, and I needed gear to do that, and so thank you, Club Passim. And the Bridge Song series is featured in my opera, so I have documentary portraits in Quiero Volver, as well as my original music and an ensemble poem script. And the songs that I'm recording with Seth Gleer are the songs for the opera. So I always try to be efficient and just kind of make everything work at the same time. Otherwise, it's too much to do. So I'm actually going to do a song that we have a beautiful arrangement for on the album, but I'd like to sing it a cappella as an offering to you in honor of your artistry. It has always been a challenging time to be an artist, but more so right now. And it takes a lot of gumption, for lack of a better word, to keep doing this. And it's just something we know in our gut that we need to do. And I find that creativity is one of the most valuable things we can do in the world. And if we look at Toni Morrison told us that chaotic times are the times when artists go to work. And so this is a song for you, Ser Artista.
Ser Ser artista es dudar las maquinaciones de este mundo. Ser artista es construir contradicciones para vivir.
To be an artist is to doubt the machinations of this world. To be an artist is to construct contradictions in order to live. To be an artist is to have a nest of iron in your chest when you don't find your people. To be an artist is to make food out of words, movements of the body, temples of the voice. Your voice, tu voz, is the ultimate poem, poem of being, poema.
Para vivir, ser artista es tener un nido de fierro adentro del pecho cuando no hayas tu gente. Ser artista es hacer comida de palabras, movimientos del cuerpo, templos de la voz. Tu voz es el último poema, poema de ser.
That is ser artista. Okay, I'm going to do one more song for you. This is Todo se acaba. In the song, I reference my grandmother, my mother, future generations. And the idea is to reach backward and forward through space and time to heal the wounds of oppression and violence in my family and beyond. The translation of the chorus is even your hatred, even the violence of your voice, even the thought that you have the right to this body, everything will end. It's a good reminder that whether we are experiencing oppression or we are the oppressor, of which we're all capable of being, that we can change that at any point. This is Todo se acaba.
Hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el pensamiento que tú tienes el derecho a este cuerpo. Todo se acabará. Toditito, 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 toditito. Ay, mamá, yo sé que tu lucha es para mí. Ay, abuela, yo sé que te ahorcan casi todos los días. Pero vamos a curar nuestras heridas. Toditito, 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 toditito. Hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el pensamiento que tú tienes el derecho a este cuerpo. Todo se acabará. Toditito, 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 toditito. Ay, hermana, yo sé que nuestra soledad nos mata y las balas también hay, mi hija. Yo sé que tienes miedo de hablar. pero juntas vamos a luchar con manos juntas. Toditito, 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 hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el pensamiento que tú tienes el derecho a este cuerpo. Todo se acabará. Todo hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el racismo, tu maldito pendejismo. Todo se acabará.
Thank you so much. This has been such a lovely set. I really appreciated being here tonight.
Let's talk Toro Jingona. Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful music. Loved it.
Thank you.
So great to be presenting you here. We did put links in the chat so folks can check out their music and some of the opera pieces and things like that. So we're just excited to have you as part of our Folk Unlocked showcases here at Folk Alliance International.
Thank you so much. You all have done such a beautiful job this year supporting artists. And
thank you.
You have all my support. Thank you.
We are continuing to do so. So thank you for being here. We're going to have Rosemary Road up next. After that, we're going to hear from Louis Apalon, then the Oshima Brothers, Honeysuckle, and we'll close off our night here with Elisa Amador at 11:30. Thank you all for tuning in. If you want to make a donation to Passim, you can do that at passim.org/stream. If you want to make a donation to Folk Alliance, you can do that at folk.org. And make sure you do visit the conference Folk Unlocked, because there are workshops, there are panels, there are just so many wonderful showcases happening and just great discussions that are being had at every level. So we're so grateful to be part of Folk Alliance. We're going to take a short break and be right back up with Rosemary Road. And we're back. Thank you for being here and tuning into the Folk Unlocked showcase as part of Folk Alliance International. My name is Matt Smith, and this is the Club Passim room. I'm broadcasting here from Somerville, Massachusetts, the unceded territory of the Massachusetts. And we are thrilled to be part of Folk Alliance International once again. Let me let you know a little bit about Passim before we get started with our next showcase. Passim is a nonprofit organization in Harvard Square, Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been running as a nonprofit for the past 26 years, but the venue has been around since back in 1958 when it started out as the Club 47. These days, as a nonprofit organization, we are running concerts 7 nights a week. When we're normally in the room, we are virtual these days. We have a School of Music that is virtual these days as well. We do outreach programs. We have a Celtic festival called BCM Fest that we just had in January virtually, and we give out grants to artists to help with their projects through the Iguana Music Fund. We give out $40,000 in grants every year to New England-based artists to help projects. But something that we started back in March of last year was the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. And we just started raising money for that again. But over the year, we have raised and distributed over $150,000 to artists in need. We do this because we are part of this community and we need to do everything we can to help the community survive and thrive. You can make a donation to the Pear Fund at passim.org/pearfund. And you can make a donation to this stream if you go to passim.org/stream. We've been doing streaming concerts nightly and raising money that way to help our operating costs. We really appreciate you being here and tuning in to these showcases. After this, we're going to hear from Apalon, and then we'll have the Oshima Brothers, Honeysuckle, and Elisa Amador. But right now is a favorite of ours at Club Passim. They have just the most gorgeous harmonies. They are working hard on a full-length record. They just released a single called Winter Coat earlier, and we're so thrilled to be presenting at our Folk Alliance Showcase, Rosemary Road.
Hey everybody, I'm Carson. Oh god, I just used my teacher voice. Hey folks! I don't know how to do this and not be a teacher. Hi, my name is Carson and I'm 1/3 of Rosemary Road. And what you're about to see is the set that we, all three of us, stitched together to make this kind of compilation of songs that we each recorded individually from our separate living rooms in different time zones, along with some attempts to manufacture some stage banter between songs as we would have done if we were in a room with you all playing this music live. We had a lot of fun putting this together and planning for this, and we're just so grateful for Passim for giving us all these opportunities to share music and for putting together this showcase to let us perform together. Thanks so much.
The last time that I asked how you were doing, well, I didn't ask that way. I asked if I could help. You asked me for a picture where I was smiling, but I couldn't find one with you in it as well. So I sent one that I took then in my bedroom. Well, nothing I wouldn't show to anybody else. Then I asked you if I gave you what you wanted. You said yes, and the gin is always nice as well. Is that why I'm empty? Am I just another bottle? You can have me when you want to. You can leave me when I'm dry. Is that why you need me? Am I just another problem? You can leave me when you want to. Oh, you'll have me all the time. The first time that you told me that you loved me, tell me you told everybody else. You wrote it in a card you always signing. Then waited for me to read it for myself. When I went in to confront you, there was a girl there, waiting at the bar the way I used to wait for you. So I brought you to the street and started crying. But when you kissed me, I knew I loved you too. Is that why I'm empty? Am I just another bottle? You can have me when you want to. You can leave me when I'm dry. Is that why you need me? Am I just another problem? You can leave me when you want to. Oh, you'll have me all the time. Well, there are a lot of things I wish that I could say. Like, do you still love me, or do you intend to someday? And there are a lot of things that are out of my control. I could say that I'm done, but I know that I can't, and you know that I won't. And that's why I'm empty. Oh, I'm just another bottle. You can have me when you want to. You can leave me when I'm dry. And that's why you need me. Oh, I'm just another problem. You can leave me when you want to. Oh, you'll have me all the time.
So we should say, like, hello, happy to be at Folk Alliance.
We should. That's a
I've always wanted to go to Folk Alliance.
yeah, this is pretty cool, right? What an experience. Glad we finally made it.
We finally made it.
In
Maybe
some form or
someday.
another.
We finally made it from Carson in Illinois. Wave, Carson. And Emory in Providence. And then I'm in Newport. Rhodey.
I don't know that we're from Boston anymore.
We always have started as a band in Boston, though.
Always have started as a band in Boston that like wasn't actually even in Boston because
True.
Somerville. And then
That's true.
our home, Passim in Cambridge. But it's
We're
easy.
a Boston area band.
A Boston area band. Yeah, that's right. We've
Feels
really
good.
matured as a band. That's the truth.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
As has our relationship with Passim, which is another cool thing to think about, really, because 5 years ago when we got started, I mean, Passim is what we're doing today. Well, in so many ways. I mean, Passim obviously is who invited us to participate in the Folk Alliance showcase, so that's why we're here to begin with. But also the reason that we have music to be promoting is because they were generous enough to select us for one of their Iguana Fund grants. So, like, the songs that we're going to be sharing here are ones that are being recorded because of Passim funding us making our first studio album. So what a cool thing.
What an awesome thing. We love Club Passim so much. The Iguana Fund is an awesome thing that we were thrilled to be the recipients of, like, some money to make our real dreams come true. So thank you. And then also all the things that Passim has been doing over the past year to support the local community is awesome.
Yeah.
How many times can I say awesome? Help me out with another word. Carson, you study literature. Pick a different word.
Fantastic, superb, outstanding, phenomenal, exhilarating.
Yes. Yes, with the Pair Fund and all the things that they've been doing with the live streams and just being invited to the once a month tribute nights has been a thing to look forward to for us. We've had a lot of fun with
If
that.
only because it reminds you about the passage of time. Another month has gone by, apparently.
I measure the time passing by the gray hair as it grows in longer, and I don't go to the hairdresser.
Don't give away the lyrics of our upcoming songs.
Good point, Carson.
True. Top secret. No secrets spilled here. Except for exclusively
everything about
talking,
our record.
except for playing half of the songs that will be on the album that's coming out in several months. So absolutely spilling secrets.
True. But playing them in the way that we wrote them, which is
True.
one guitar, 3 voices.
You know, when I think about Winter Coat, which is one of the songs that we're going to share and is the first song that we're going to be releasing from the album, by the time this showcase is happening, Winter Coat is already going to be out to the world and available to stream. And like the version that you go and listen to online is going to be so different from the version that we play here. But I love them both for completely different reasons. Like they're both really true versions of the song, but it's cool to still be celebrating where it came from as a way of promoting where it ended up.
Wish I could buy a winter coat for you. New England's getting cold. It's what my mother did for me when she was equally as old as I am now, and here I am, open heart, open floor plan. What my mother did for me, I might not get to do again. Burn me down to the ground, the land is stronger than my bones. Give my keys away to someone who will always live alone. Grow the garden wild, there's nothing left to own. I am losing hope that this old house can never be a home. Wish I knew what it was like to feel my corners filled with light, through windows stained with painted glass on the wall where I would start to write how tall you're getting as you grow. Some things I might never know, which room will keep the piano in, if my body or this house could hold. Burn me down to the ground, the land is stronger than my bones. Give my keys away to someone who will always live alone. Grow the garden wild, there's nothing left to own. I am losing hope that this old house can never be a home. Wish I could buy a winter coat for you. New England's getting cold.
We've had the awesome pleasure of working with Joe Boone to really bring our songs to life. So the versions that we'll sing tonight
are indicative of the way of our roots 5 years ago and through today, and the future could involve some of the magic that Joe is putting on these songs, which we're really excited about.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about this when we were making the decision about trying to figure out what songs we were going to do for this showcase and trying to decide if we could pull it off, given that we aren't in one physical space together, and that's a little more challenging. But it was kind of a cool realization to kind of consider that because we've been working on this album so much over the last year, our sort of framework for what these songs sound like and what they are has shifted, because we've been focusing on, okay, how do we make the most out of working with someone as talented as Joe, and how do we kind of come up with a new vision that studio recording provides us with that maybe we just can't quite pull off live, but is like our true authentic vision for the songs. And so this is kind of the first time that we've actually revisited the origins of these songs in a while.
Here we go.
I miss Emery and Carson.
Same. Well, I don't want to call you anymore. I don't want to wonder if you'll answer me today or in a week. And I don't want to stare down at the floor. I don't want to have to count the days until you're there in front of me. But I don't know if it gets better when we're standing in one place. And I don't know if I can stand it if it's not. And I don't know if I can love anyone the way that I love you, baby. But I don't know if you are ready or not. Well, I don't want to waste another year. But I don't want to change my whole direction when you can't even shift a gear. And I don't want to miss you all the time. But I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. in our room and still not have you beside me. And I don't know if it gets better when we're standing in one place. And I don't know if I can stand it if it's not. And I don't know if I can love anyone the way that I love you, baby. But I don't know if you are ready or not. Well, I can't tell you to decide between the life you live and mine, but I can't see a way that they can work as one. I can't wait for you all night the way I've waited my whole life. I am so sure, I am so uncertain. I don't know if it gets better when we're standing in one place. And I don't know if I can stand it if it's not. And I don't know if I can love anyone the way I still love you, baby. But I don't know if you are ready or not. I don't know if you are ready or not.
So we're all grew up in Cumberland, Rhode Island. We're a family. We haven't mentioned that yet. So Emily and Carson are sisters. I'm the older, wiser cousin. And we're all from the same hometown, but spent a lot of time in different places for very good reasons. For, Carson's getting her PhD. Emery was in the Peace Corps. Lots of good reasons. And then to make this record during pandemic, we all set up our individual COVID safe recording booths. So even though Emery and I are both in Rhode Island right now, it wasn't feasible for us to share a recording location. So from less than a mile down the road, I was in a closet in my parents' house. Emery was in a closet in her parents' house. and we did the vocals individually.
And the most we've ever had to think about those parts since we wrote them, about like who comes in where, when you can't make eye contact and you can't like respond on the fly and remember like, oh yeah, my lead vocal starts in this verse. It took so much more care.
Yeah, eye contact.
Miss it.
Yeah.
Miss it.
Yeah.
Miss eye contact.
Who knew?
Hello, Folk Alliance. This is Emery from Rosemary Road. We recorded all of this content for you well in advance and then realized we forgot to say goodbye. So before our final video rolls, we just want to say thank you so much for including us in this showcase. Thank you to Matt and Abby at Club Passim for inviting us to participate in this. Thank you to Dara, who helped us to edit these videos because we are not professionals. And here's a little sneak preview of what will be in my mug in the next video. Apologies in advance for the hideous thing in front of the microphone that will stop you from hearing my breathing as dramatically as you normally would have. So thank you so much for joining us. We hope you enjoyed. We're Rosemary Road.
Well, it's nights like these. I wonder if I ever cross your mind. To tell you the truth, you cross mine far too many times. What it might feel like to be your green light across the sea. Then I picture your face when you say these words to me. A heart can't break without a freight train. Can't sing a love song without the love. Sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. Then I'm sitting with my friend, hear her side of the story. She's still searching for her bright green light across the sea. No matter how hard she tries, it's never as good as she wants it to be. That's when I teach her what you and mom taught to me. A heart can't break without a freight train. Can't sing a love song without the love. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. I said it's nights like these. I wonder if I ever crash your mind. To tell you the truth, you still cross mine far too many times. Well, if you're thinking about me, says the girl who sings, not the one you might have broke. I don't need that sympathy. I know a heart can break without a freight train. Can't sing a love song without the love. Well, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. If we were together at the Folk Alliance in person, we absolutely would have done that last chorus one more time and encouraged everybody to sing along. So here's hoping we can do that sometime in person.
Someday soon.
Indeed.
Another time. Could rewind it, watch it again. Okie doke.
That's Rosemary Road here at Folk Unlocked at the Folk Alliance International's virtual conference. You are tuned into the Club Passim room. Thanks to Rosemary Road. We are big, big fans. Can't wait for that record to come out. We put the links in the chat. It's rosemaryroad.com. We're going to be back up with Elisa Apalon in just a couple of minutes. And after that, we are going to hear from the Oshima Brothers and Honeysuckle and Elisa Amador. Lots of great music still to come. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being part of this conference and watching these showcases. Whether you're at the conference over on Folk Unlocked or if you're just watching on our social media, we really appreciate you being here. Share the link if you like. That helps get more eyes on it, and that's the whole point of these online streams these days, is making sure we get as many people tuned in as we can. We're going to take a short break and be right back up in a couple of minutes with Elisa Apalon. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Club Passim Showcase Room here at Folk Unlocked through the Folk Alliance International. We are thrilled to be presenting music here tonight. We've got 4 more great sets. After this, we are going to hear from the Oshima Brothers, then Honeysuckle and Elisa Amador. But right now, we are honored to be able to bring to our virtual stage right now Louis Apalon.
Hey, thanks,
Louis,
Matt.
how are you?
I'm doing well, thanks. How about yourself?
Doing all right. We're here doing this. You know, it's different. It's different, but it is great. I'm so impressed with how the Folk Alliance has been running the Folk Unlocked conference. I think it's such a great thing.
Absolutely, it's been amazing for me, and I'm so honored to be here with all these amazing musicians and just musical professionals that are just. It's just been such a great learning experience for me, and it's just amazing. I can't.
Well, let's get into some music, Louis. What have you got for us tonight?
I got a bunch of some original tunes for you guys, and I'll start off with something from my first record called Free to Be. So this is a song that was inspired by a trip that I took to Haiti with my dad and a bunch of his friends too. And the best experience I remember from that trip was going to fetch water, believe it or not. Because there was 30 of us in a group, and where we were staying, there wasn't enough clean water to go around, so we had to go get it. So it was a really humbling experience where, come back to the States and can turn a faucet on and get clean water. And there's a lot of people without clean water, without access to clean water, so just a reflection of, water and its gift to us, This is called Gone to the Water. You see her dancing down the side of the great mountain in the sky, mountain in the sky. She flows with beauty, flows with grace. In her reflection, see her face, see her pretty face. She'll help you find relief. She can restore belief. Let go of all your grief. You have to find her first, and she will quench your thirst. If you got love for me, I've gone to the water. 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 Water. The lovely people of the village gather round, gently bathing and washing their clothes. They call to me, they're saying, come on down. She'll hold you in cool arms when you're too warm. She'll help you find relief. She can restore belief. Let go of all your grief. You'll have to find her first, and she will quench your thirst. If you got love for me, I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. Water, yeah, 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 yeah. Muete ale notlo, muete ale notlola, muete ale notlo, notlo. Hear a song in rivers and the streams, whispers on your rooftops during summer rains, gives her life to those that breathe. Come with me, we'll cleanse our souls. Won't you come with me? We'll cleanse our souls. Won't you come with me? We'll cleanse our souls. I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. Water, yeah, 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 yeah. With the island of Lord. With the island of Lord. With the island of Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. With the island of Lord, 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 Lord. Water, 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 That was called Gone to the Water. Oh, thank you. I've got one audience member, my lovely fiance, Rose. Thank you, Rose. Again, thank you all for coming by and listening to my set. And thank you all online watching. Thank you so much. I think I see some friends. Oh, Alex, what's up, man? Hey, Stellar, hi. Hey, guys. Thank you so much for coming and listening. So this next tune is a newer one, was not yet recorded. And it's kind of like it's a tune, it's about, a tune about feeling uncomfortable. Like, I wrote it because I moved to a new place and it just felt like people were watching me, like, who's this stranger, And I feel like that's pretty common these days with, especially here in the States, I feel like everyone's walking around with a mask. And if you're seen without one, they're like, But yeah, you should wear your mask, but you know what I mean? Yeah. So this is called Stranger in Town. Face on a block and your history's unknown. Eyes on your back and your fears, they start to show. Alternative futures, new horizons to explore are starting now. Friendly smiles of the new endangered species. They seem to come and go with passing out a breeze. Side glances send a shiver to your knees. I don't know how. You're feeling so down, but you can't shake the feeling that your head's hit the ceiling. Though you try to find me, there's nowhere to be found. You're a stranger in town. Stranger in town. Stranger in town. Now they're asking, hey, you guys, some guy from outer space? The kind that comes around and someday take their place. When you say no, they think you're lying to their face. Can't you see? Things are strange when your world starts to change. Confess disappearing lives to rearrange. Pointing fingers trying to find someone to blame. But complaining is not the thing to do. It's time to fix your attitude to bring the change you wanna see. Sometimes it's got to start with me. But you can't shade the feeling that your hands hit the ceiling. Though you try to find meaning, it's nowhere to be found. Though you can't shake the feeling that your hands hit the ceiling. Though you try to find meaning, it's nowhere to be found. You're a stranger in town. Stranger in town. You're a stranger, you're a stranger. You're a stranger, you're a stranger. You're a stranger, you're a stranger. Stranger in town. Stranger in town. Thank you. Oh, I got some more friends. Hey, Mrs. Conch, hello. Hey, Katie, oh gosh, hi. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for listening. I'm gonna keep it rolling with some new tunes. This is a tune that's still a baby. I wrote it a couple of weeks ago. Some fellow songwriters and I have been like doing some little prompts, and this one prompt we had, I thought it was really cool. It was to pick a painting and kind of take that and try to write a song inspired by the painting. So this song is called Monstreux de Saint-Remy, and it's based off of the painting Starry Night. And I hope you dig it. It's about having a secret friend, I guess, mischievous, I guess. They say that monsters aren't real. Not sure that's what I believe. Maybe we avoid them 'cause they have a way of sending shivers down our sleeve. To my surprise, it wasn't fright inside me that framed what I have seen. The night I met Monstreux de Saint-Remy. Chasing down the alleyway, hurling past closed shops and sleepy homes, with Venus shining up ahead and echoes of our footsteps on the cool brown stone. Took a rest to catch my breath heavily. I won't catch up, it seems. The night I raced Monstreux de Saint-Remy. It's enchanting how your eyes light up the midnight sky, and so charming how your deep blue fur is home to fireflies. Folks don't know you, and I'm stuck here wondering why. Maybe because you live in a place where down is up and up is down. You said you like to keep this night between us. By morning you will be as shade as I peel. Well, if I told anyone, they'd think I were crazy. I'll leave you with a wink. Your secret's safe with me, mon ami. Monstre de Saint-Rémy. Monstre de Saint-Rémy. Yeah. Monstre de Saint-Rémy. That was called Monstre de Saint-Rémy. Oh, hi! I see more friends. Hi, Karen. So good to see you. Thank you guys for stopping by and taking some time to listen to some of my tunes. And thank you, Passim and Folk Alliance. It's been such an amazing pleasure to be here and an honor, really. So, let's see. Let's play some more tunes. This next tune is... This is another new one, and I've been trying to write songs that, or at least, write songs that celebrate my heritage, and because, that's been really important to me lately, especially. So I've been trying to sing in my parents' native tongue, Haitian Creole. They're from Haiti, and this song is just... This is a fun tune. I love playing the song with my band, who I miss dearly. But this one is called Where I Come From. And I hope you dig it. There's a source where my people come from. It's a place of warmth and food for love, where beginnings seem to spark from miracles, and blessings fall from skies above. Ancestral voices call to me in the midst of a moonlit dream. Their stories carry me to places where eyes have never seen. Feel it in my heart, feel it in my bones, feel it in the beat, and my feet will take me home. Marching towards the sun, feeling in the light, tingles through my skin. Now I'm sure I'll find where I come from. Where I come from. Kunia, maka de foto mamam. Mwen tande chanti li bien fort. Mwen mande papa mwen kote li soti. Li dim li soti non l'asile. Li seyon place qui très belle. Mais la vie li pas cham facile. Sote no ke mwen, sote no zè mwen yo. Sote non pat la, te mwen menem nan kay mwen. Mache no soleil ya, yon lumière qui sonne sous pour mwen. Konen mwen pa jen kote mwen soti. Kote mwen soti. Feel it in my heart, feel it in the bones, feel it in the beat, and my feet will take me home. Marching towards the sun, bathing in the light, tingles through my skin. Now I'm sure I'll find where I come from, 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 where I come from. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so much fun. I love playing that song. And in that song I sing about my parents. Basically, I talk about an old photograph of my mom's back when she was young and she was dancing in the photo. And it's like I could hear the music just by looking at her dancing and smiling and laughing. And I also asked my dad where he comes from, where in Haiti he came from. And the place is called La Zile. It's a little village in Haiti, up in the mountains. But yeah, that song is so much fun for me. I love it. And I'm like sweating buckets because I'm having too much fun. Cool. So I will leave you with one more tune. And I like to play this tune at the end just to play like a little bit of a meditative tune. So I would like to invite everybody to think about someone, something, or somewhere that brings you peace. The sun, the moon, your eyes, the flowers bloom, your eyes, your eyes. When darkness clouds your way, with sight will bring the day. Light rain, soft breeze, your eyes, your eyes. We will find peace, your eyes, your eyes. We will find peace, your eyes, your eyes. We will find peace, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Passim and Folk Alliance. It's been such an honor to be part of this all. Thank you.
It's Louis Apalon. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful music. Thank you for playing for us.
Thank you. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to play with you guys. Always, always.
And we love having you. So thanks again. Everyone, check out louisapalon.com for information on how you can book Louis or purchase his music. And thanks again.
Thank you.
We've got a few more showcases still to come. Next up is going to be Oshima Brothers. Then we'll hear from Honeysuckle, and we'll close off the night with Elisa Amador. And you are in the Club Passim room here at Folk Unlocked. Thank you for being here and tuning in. If you have any questions, just post them in the chat. We'll respond. Abby is doing all the tech behind the scenes, and I am your host for this evening. Thanks for being here. We'll be up with Oshima Brothers in just a moment. And we're back. Thank you all for being here and being part of the Folk Unlocked conference through Folk Alliance International. If you are not part of that, if you're just watching on our social media, you might want to check out folk.org. There's an incredible conference that is going on. It is a sliding scale, pay what you want to get in. And come and join the party. It's an amazing thing. There's so many great workshops and panels and seminars and peer group meetings, and it's just an incredible thing to see this gathering year after year. We were in New Orleans for the conference last January, and before that we were in Montreal. And now the organization lives in Kansas City, Missouri. I was supposed to be there this week. Hopefully we're going to be back again for 2020, though. I have had the pleasure of serving on the board of directors of Folk Alliance International. It's an incredible organization and worth your time and your donations. So please make a donation to Folk Alliance at folk.org and check out the conference at folk.org/unlocked. We've got 3 more sets to come. After this, we're going to hear from Honeysuckle. We're going to close off the night with Elisa Amador. But right now, we want to welcome in Oshima Brothers.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Great to see you.
Great to see you, too.
I'm wondering if you're any less exhausted than you usually are at Folk Alliance.
Oddly, no. I am completely exhausted. I was up until...
You're hardworking, man.
I was up until 4 a.m. last night. So I am feeling a little wobbly right now.
Yeah. With Wobble-On, you're doing great.
Thanks.
Louis, your set was amazing. So lovely to hear it. Thank you for that.
So what do you gents have for us here tonight?
Oh, you know, we have a bag of tricks. We're going to try out some new stuff, actually. Jamie's been working on lots of things to keep him busy. We're going to be
working on staying sane.
A little bit.
On recordings.
Tonight we're going to try out a green screen element to our performance. And we have a bunch of stuff. It's going to probably ebb and flow the set tonight. So stay here. Thank you for being here and for watching. We've been working on lots of stuff. We've got new music, songs that just came out, and a bunch of sounds and instruments.
Amazing. Well, John, Jamie, take it away. Oshima Brothers.
Thank you, guys.
These cold nights with flooded eyes, we warm our heads by blowing into them. Home is us, but wanderlust pulls me forward. We're under the same stars, and I'm calling you from the station. So good night. Love won't die with goodbyes and distance. These dark days I've been away. I'm missing things, all the colors you and crows led by our raging eyes. I'm lost in time. I wonder if I cross your mind, and I'm calling you from the station. So good night. Love
Welcome, everybody, to the show. We are live from Portland, Maine.
Doing a little vocal looping on that last tune.
Here with Folk Alliance. In a hotel room.
Just kidding.
An imaginary one. This is my brother Jamie, and he is playing the bass guitar for you tonight. He's playing the electric guitar. Currently. He's playing the drums with his feet. He's on the eye rolls. He's on the good hair.
I'm better at the eye rolls than anything else.
Yeah, you should just stick to those.
I'll stick.
Just a show of eye rolls. This song's called Colorblind. Early rising, sleeping on the floor. We woke up to a strike of lightning, stumbled out into the storm. Searching for a new horizon, we were talking till the dawn. And I've been living in the past, it's frightening, looking back on being young. I've been seeing nothing but in black and white. There ain't no color around. Then you grab my hand and pull me fast forward in time. You made my sky expand when I was seeing colorblind. Clouds colliding, mountains all around. Oh, we both know that it's hard to dive in without knowing where we'll land. Cliffside climbing, leave the trail we're on. And talking with you felt like harmonizing, showing me where I belong. I've been seeing nothing but in black and white. There ain't no color around. Then you grab my hand and pull me fast forward in time. You made my sky expand when I was seeing colorblind. Anywhere I wander, I want you by my side, like walking with a brother. These hills are where we hide. Anywhere I wander, I want you by my side, like walking with a brother. These hills are where we hide. Then you grab my hand and pull me fast forward in time. You made my sky expand when I was seeing colorblind. And then you grab my hand and pull me fast forward in time. You made my sky expand when I was seeing colorblind. Yeah, that was These Cold Nights with some loops and some vocals to start it off, and then Colorblind. We have got a few more songs for you. We're very glad to be here in the Passim room, and we are live streaming right now. We have been doing a lot of live streaming this year as this year commences, as last year commences. We've spending a lot of time facing a wall, which we're currently facing. It's cement, and there's some stuff. There's a camera right there, and we're just like staring into a wall to your screen.
Trying to imagine things.
Yes. It helps a lot imagining with the comments, so thank you for commenting. Please do so. We'd love to hear how you're doing, what you're thinking, and be able to see that. And
I figured it would be nice to, in proper Folk Alliance.
Yeah, Jamie is the mastermind behind all of our live streams, and he's been getting bored.
I got it.
What is it?
We're in a hotel room now.
We are standing in front of a green screen, and the cool part about a green screen is you can kind of just project anything on there, and you can have whatever you want. So we don't want the hotel room. We're happy to not be in a hotel room momentarily, just because there's a lot of crying, a lot of sweating, carrying gear, but we are missing
the joys
Folk Alliance.
of Folk Alliance.
It's true. So we're gonna invite a few fiddlers to the stage. Jamie will be on the fiddle, and
sounds good. This is past Jamie Oshima playing the viola. Oh, and also this one too. Yeah. Okay, this song's called Cadence. One, 2, 3, 4.
You wrote me 10 words, told me you've been hearing my songs and singing along. Used to hold me, now you're only a melody I strum when strumming sings out loud. Cadence, you're the one, left me all undone, never got over you. Cadence on my mind, sing it all the time. Your landlord takes the records that we used to spin when staying in. Beethoven still playing on your stereo set. The baby likes that sweet sound. Cadence, you're the one, left me all undone, never got over you. Cadence on my mind, sing it all the time. The winds of change, been weathering your skin, but it's all erased with the sounds of violence. Cadence, you're the one, left me all undone, never got over you. Cadence on my mind, sing it all the time.
My brother Jamie on the guitar and all of the violins as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. Peace out. I didn't mean to throw shade on the hotel rooms earlier. I do love a good hotel room jam. Some of the most memorable times we've had have been in hotel rooms playing music at ridiculous hours after lugging gear, and meeting incredible folks and hearing incredible music. And we're so glad that Passim is representing at the conference this year, and for all of the artists that they are shedding a light on. And
we love Passim so incredibly much.
The folks, Matt and Abby and everyone behind Passim and the venue. And I was realizing earlier today that I haven't left the state of Maine, where we currently are, in like a year. Which is crazy, and usually, I leave the state at least once a month, but probably multiple times often multiple times a week, and it's quite a crazy thing, but I do love this state so much, and it's been a gift, definitely a silver lining to be spending a whole year here. We moved to Portland, Maine together. We lived together this year, and we have been working on this house, the studio, and making songs. And we were born and raised in North Whitefield, which is where this song came from. Amid the pine trees. It's called 9 Mile Kite.
Rain showers in September sun, her flower petal lips begun, showing all her teeth in rows. Toss your clothes and run outside. These sour apples overrun, devour yours and leave me none. Endless eyes of indigo, leave me standing here untied. She's a 9-mile kite, stitched with dynamite. Watch the clouds ignite and she'll dance in the storm.
Wherever you are watching from, thank you for being here and showing up at our Folk Alliance, our only Folk Alliance showcase this year. We have been playing music a lot in this space, and it's really lovely to connect with people across the globe via the internet. Thank you. I, in the summertime, was working on a song in a little cove by the ocean, and it was just a beautiful, beautiful day, and I was working on a song that just was a love song, and very quickly it spiraled into this, it kind of collapsed, crumbled into a song about the crisis that we're in, the climate crisis, the global warming, and all of the disasters that are on our news. And I brought the song to Jamie, and we worked on it together for a while, and it became really sad, and then we worked on it some more, and it became a little bit more hopeful and minimally, yeah, minimally more hopeful. So anyway, we released this song a couple weeks ago, and a lot of people have listened to it, and that's been so nice to have people hear this, and I'm glad to get to share it with you today. It's we're gonna invite the band back, so we're gonna invite the band back to just jam out with us on this one, just as a little fun treat. This is the first time that we've ever done a green screen band. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
Song's called Burning Earth.
Sean on the keyboard, Jamie on the bass. Oh, they missed it. You were covering him up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's playing the drums and the bass with his left hand. He's gonna play 4 beats.
Those are the golden days, but look, the gold is gray. The shadows and the shade won't be erased. Sky water didn't fall, 6 months with none at all. The headlines are these, the world's aflame. This burning earth is turning. You are the rain falling on dark nights, golden days. Midwinter summer days, harmless as hand grenades, manufactured age. Will we escape? My eyes are burning red, and your finger points ahead. And underneath the gray, the gold remains. This burning earth is turning. You are the rain falling on dark nights, golden days. This burning earth is turning. You are the rain falling on dark nights, golden days. Those were the golden days, but look, the gold is gray. The shadows and the shade won't be erased. We are just skin and bones. We see sepia tones. The world is all aflame.
Thank you very much to Folk Alliance for having us, and to Club Passim for supporting so many artists, and for having us today. And for you, we see you. Thank you very much for watching whenever you're watching this. We're going to play a tiny bit more of one more song, and we'll leave you with that. And all I want to say is we're sending you love and music out into your corner of the world, and we would love to see you down the road. Please get in touch. Our booking agent is Mark Laurie from Skyline, and you can also send us a message. And thank you. We're the Oshima Brothers. My brother Jamie and I'm Sean. We're wearing matching shirts, so you can tell that we're brothers.
That's how you know. We're in shirts.
All right.
It's 24. We have 1 minute.
No, let's play a little.
A little Lost to Sea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
But I'm not in tune.
No break.
Let your body be like the ocean tide. Let it rise and fall when you're breathing by my side. Let your heart be raced like a red mile. When you need a hand to hold, reach for mine. Hold me, I'm an island in this lonely blue, and I am lost at sea. I'll be deep down under the tumbling tide, as the world reflects into tidal ocean eyes. And I'm holding all of my breath inside, 'cause you steal it easy from me every time. Hold me, I'm an island in this lonely blue, and I am lost at sea.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
That's Oshima Brothers. You can check them out at oshimabrothers.com. If you're in the conference, you can talk to their agent, Mark Lurie, over at Skyline. So great to hear them and their devilish trickery. It's the Oshima Brothers joined by the Oshima Brothers. I was up till 4 a.m. last night, but I think that I'm seeing things now. We've got two more fantastic artists still to come. We're going to close off the night with Elisa Amador. But right now, I want to welcome to the Club Passim room here at Folk Unlocked, Honeysuckle.
Hello.
Hey, Holly and Chris, how are you?
Doing well. How are you, Matt?
Good, good. Well, we were saying earlier that we've had a lot of Passim staff members play over the course of this week here. Holly worked the very last show that we had with an audience in the club back on March 11th
Did
last
not
year.
know it at the time.
I know, we did not know it at the time. And you folks have been working on new music, correct?
Yeah. We're going to play a few new songs tonight, and we're releasing a new single March 12th.
All right, everyone, make sure you follow them on their social media, and please welcome Honeysuckle.
Thanks, Matt. Well, this first song we're going to do is called Firestarter, and it is off our most recent released album. This is the title track.
I've been singing for myself for so goddamn long. It's been 10 years now. Sang my songs for kings and clowns, and I'm going home again. The summer's here fine, but I've been drinking all the time, and I'm going straight now. Yeah, my mother's daughter. Yeah, my father's daughter. How much is just me? Fame is just a tempting mistress, alone in the night. I was a coward way back then, but now I'm here again. I tell you I won't give in. And I finally found the time to look you squarely in the eyes and tell you found me. Was I just weak and faltered, a fool with a gambling problem? How much were my dreams? I can walk the sands of my life all on my own. I know just what I did, and now I made my bed. Oh, I'm gonna lie in it. But I quit my drinking wine on stage. They're crying in the lights and praying on me. Am I a saintly martyr? Or am I a fire starter? Is it all inside of me? Who knows just what they're supposed to be? My worst just gets the best of me.
Thanks to everybody tuning in. On that song, Firestarter is the title track to our newest released album, and the song is called To the Grave, and it is also off of that most recent release of ours. Here we go.
That's all we're going to say.
Who even started this? Now I can't even tell. Time moves faster than my memory anyhow. Yellow and blue as a stranger. I know you know very well why you were listening to Joni late at night and not in bed. You are my sunshine is still playing in my head. The guilt, the shame, now who can blame for what it is you did? Don't know why I didn't just tell it all before. The generation secrets I tried to sweep under the floor. If not for the fear, I don't know what I'm running for. But to the grave I'll brush away and try just to ignore. Time won't heal you. Secret almost taken to the grave. The words that you were trying to say. Secret almost taken to the grave. Was it cruel or was it brave? She is wild, my will is strong. When my heart is weak, drinking till 3 a.m. by the kitchen sink. When it's quiet out on the road, it all comes back to me in waves and waves and waves.
So like Matt mentioned, we've been working on a new release and kind of sprinkling some of those new songs into our live streams. So this one is called Untouchable. And the album's going to come out in April. Our first single's coming out on March 12th. So keep your eyes open for that. We're also doing, our next stream is on March 5th, and we're going to be playing a lot of the new songs, and some that we haven't put in those live streams, so unreleased, unheard tracks that we're really excited to start showing people. I miss you, Abby. Miss you, Rich. Yeah, it is very strange to be one of the last people to clock out at Club Passim, but the last just for a season, of course, but yeah, so excited to get back there in person and to other venues in person. So, and if you are someone looking to book us, our agent's name is Stephanie, and she works at Sweet Wine, so Stephanie at Sweet Wine, and her email is also on our website. If you go check us out, you can listen to our whole discography there as well.
Good? Yes.
Don't make me a stranger GA. Never got what was so unlovable about me. Pack of smokes rolled up your sleeve. You always tried so hard to be untouchable. Tell me aren't you lonely yet? Come to find the sweetest hours you mistook for growing pains. Some people build a wall and think that they're free. I never knew how hard a heart could be. You made a home and threw away the key. You made a choice to live without me. Why is it so hard to find what you want when it's been in front of you the whole time? You only want it once it's gone. I've seen it come and go like this for too long. Life is forgiveness, life is for moving on. You could have had so much given to you with open arms. Some people build a wall and think that they're free. I never knew how hard a heart could be. You made a home, threw away the key. You made a choice to live without me. To live without me. You could live without me.
All right.
This next one is also going to be on that upcoming release. This is a song called Fate's Hands. And yeah, a big thank you to Club Passim for having us and hosting and always doing such a wonderful job. It's hard in this new stream universe, but they have adapted so gracefully and as always are so kind to artists in this community. And a huge thank you to Folk Alliance for, going through this big endeavor of creating an online space for this event and community that takes a tremendous amount of work, and also for scaling it so that because folks are struggling, they can access it for free as artists. I think that's also extremely kind and incredible. So very grateful to be a part of Folk Unlocked this year, and very grateful to have been part of Folk Alliance in person. It is definitely weird to not be, jostled. Or there's no halls to, fight past upright basses and things. Not fight's a strong word, but, tiny hallways and multiple upright basses coming at you. It becomes an interesting environment.
It's beautiful chaos.
It is, yeah. It is. So, anyway, this song's called Fate's Hands.
You were a passenger in a stolen car. You trust somebody, then they take it all too far. There's nothing too surprising about what you did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. How does it feel to be caught in a cage? So many nights I thought I'd die of rage. Well, there's nothing too surprising about what I did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. You don't know what lives inside you till you've reached the bottom of the well. You could see me and I know that I'm in hell. When they came for me, well, I got up and ran. Was it me who drove their knife through fate's hands? There's nothing too surprising about why I did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. And that night you walked out in the snow. Quiet peace, you hoped you'd die out in the cold. Well, there's nothing too surprising about why you did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. You don't know what lives inside you till you've reached the bottom of the well. You could see me and I know that I'm in hell.
Thank you all so much. I've got time for one more. This song is called Great Divide, and it is the title track of that upcoming release. And it's a little bit different for us, but that's exciting. We've tried to take this opportunity, I guess you would call it, to experiment with new sounds and things. Chris is a great multi-instrumentalist, so we get to flex his full capabilities on this one. So anyway, Great Divide. Thank you all so much. Thanks, Folk Alliance. Thanks, Passim. Thanks everybody who's played. Oshima Brothers are amazing, and then that like green screen magic trickery. I don't even know. I should have expected something crazy, but that's pretty next level.
start carrying through. There's more to life than taxes paid and taxes due. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Sometimes you'll win, but it's more often that you'll lose. The pain you feel, you think that no one else can see. A victim of the world's loneliest disease. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Sometimes the hero and the villain is you too. Who needs divinity if it's unforgiving? All we do is make mistakes. All that we love will pass away. So what more can they really take? Some thoughts they ring bright and clear, just like a bell. Sometimes they lead the general direction of hell. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Dreams speak to you, but they don't always tell the truth. Don't believe time will take my hurt away. I'll mold it like puzzle pieces made of clay. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Sometimes the sculptor and the subject is you too. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
That's Honeysuckle, everyone. Make sure you check out their website. Fantastic stuff. Loving all the new songs.
Oh, thank you, Matt.
So great. So great. Can't wait to get you back in the room again sooner than later.
Absolutely.
All right. That's Honeysuckle, folks. Make sure you check out their website and find out more information and book them for your concerts as well. We're going to take a final break before we close out our week of showcases with Elisa Amador. This is the Club Passim room. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being at Folk Alliance International's Folk Unlocked conference. We are so thrilled to be presenting here this week, and we'll be back up in just a couple minutes. Good evening, folks. We are at our last performance here for the Folk Alliance International's Folk Unlocked Conference. My name is Matt Smith, and I'm coming to you from a virtual Club Passim. We are hosting this room here tonight and have been for the last 4 nights. I want to say a couple things about Passim before we get our final show started. Passim is a nonprofit organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been around as a venue for over 60 years, but the venue has been running as a nonprofit for the last 26 of those. We also have outreach programs. We have a school of music, a Celtic festival called BCM Fest, and we give grants to artists through our Iguana Music Fund, which gives $40,000 in grants to New England-based artists to help with projects. And we also have, since the pandemic began, raised and distributed over $150,000 in money to artists to help with their living costs through the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. That fund is open and taking donations if you can afford a little bit to throw in there. It helps out tremendously. This goes 100% right back out into the community. So we appreciate you being here. And being here for Folk Alliance, I want to give a big thank you to Folk Alliance, to the staff and the board of directors, who are just heroes in my eyes for being able to put something like this together. When they made the decision early in the pandemic to not have an in-person conference, it was a very wise decision, very well thought out, and they have continued programming throughout the year now to make up for the fact that there isn't a in-person conference this year. We can't wait to be back again. Hopefully 2020. Let's not go back to 2020. Let's say hopefully 2022, where we can all gather again once more in Kansas City for the conference itself. We are so thrilled to have had so many great acts. I want to thank Abby Altman for putting all of these showcases together. She's running everything behind the scenes and making sure everything goes smoothly. We even had a moment last night where the internet went out, which was pretty exciting, and we still got through it somehow. We have one final act, who we actually are going to be presenting live from Club Passim, a live streaming show next month. She started 2020 with 3 sold-out nights at Club Passim. It was her first time headlining, and we sold out 3 nights. She is one of my favorite musicians to come along in years and has a lot of new music coming out this year. Please welcome Elisa Amador.
Matt Smith. Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on.
Stop it. No, in all seriousness, congratulations, Matt and Abby. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for making something so incredible at Folk Alliance. And you made it. We made it.
Here we are. I can go to sleep tonight. You know,
I know. We're all actually like,
it's just like Folk Alliance.
Exactly. Except like 5,000 times more screen time.
Yeah, right. Well, what have you got for us here tonight?
Well, I have a little show that I did pre-record because I never know what's going to happen with my internet here in Cambridge. But I recorded a set that has some brand new songs and also some songs that will be coming out in my upcoming EP, Narratives, that's due out in July. So I just want to acknowledge how difficult it is to record a concert, and there's so many moving parts, and so you're gonna see me pretty frazzled at times, and there might be pets walking around, or the water boiler, or a person yelling, and it's all part of the beautiful, vulnerable experience of this new music paradigm. But I just want to thank everyone in advance for accepting me in all of those states. And I want to thank all of the incredible acts before me. Oshima Brothers, Honeysuckle just amazed me. They always do. Elisa Apalon, Rosemary Road, just incredible songs. Demoy, Doctora Jingona? No. Jingona. Diana Alvarez. Just amazing artists, amazing songs, and I'm really, really honored to close out the night tonight. So thank you, everybody.
We are absolutely thrilled to have you. We can't wait to have you in the club again very, very soon.
Thank
And
you.
let's close things out with Elisa Amador.
Here we go.
I don't know where it is I'm going. I don't know what it is I know. Most of the time I think I blindly feel around just to see how life will go. You came to me without a warning, so overwhelmed, underprepared. And in our hearts 3 words are forming, and now we're both just scared. What did I tell myself when I first felt the flame? Don't you open yourself up to another strand of pain. I knew that the timing wasn't the right one. What a shame. Well, but I'm getting tired of being right. Why am I right again? Ooh, 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 oh, oh, ooh, and ooh, ooh, you write to me every morning. You write to me every night. Most of the time I wish that I could read your mind, and I worry if that's right. And I can't help it if I worry, no. And I can't help it if I care. I know that there is not a hurry with this love, and that's just what makes me scared. So what do we tell ourselves now that we found the flame? Let's not open ourselves up to another strand of pain. Yeah, I knew that the timing wasn't the right one. What a shame. Well, but I'm getting tired of being right. Why am I right again? Oh, 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 ooh, oh. So
Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Elisa Amador, and I am one frazzled songwriter in this digital era. I try really hard to imagine you there listening, and I hope you know that I really put my heart into what I do, and it's a real honor to be here and to be closing out the night at Club Passim's virtual showcase room for Folk Unlocked 2021. Such a difficult and strange year, and so incredibly important to keep finding the ways to keep hope alive through music this year and always. So you're gonna see me frazzled and also completely myself and funky. That's the song called Timing. Now we're gonna go into a more jazz world, and then we'll go into a more folk world and a more Latin world. It's all a part of me. And I'm just really honored to be here, and congratulations everyone for making it through another Folk Alliance together. Whew, yay. I'm in a basement, by the way, and there are people living their lives above me, so you'll hear some noises and maybe a water boiler coming on from time to time. It's all part of the home recording life. All right, here's a song called Slow Down. Morning comes, I make the bed, I wish it wouldn't end. Every morning is a battle I can't seem to win. Morning comes and I'm afraid of what's in store for me. Will it be another day of running round like everything is gone? If I write it in a song, will it slow down? Morning comes, I make the bed, I take a look around. Every morning brings a question I can't live without. Morning comes and I'm afraid of what's in store for me. Will it be another day of running round pretending all is fine, when the thought won't leave my mind? Can it slow down? Oh, another day that I get lost in lists of what to do. Running away, I'm at a loss of what to say to you. Then another night, I give up the fight. Will it be alright? Morning comes, I make the bed, I wish it wouldn't end. Every morning is a battle I can't seem to win. Oh, morning comes and I'm afraid of what's in store for me. Will it be another day of running round like everything is gone? If I write it in a song, will it slow down? Thank you. All right, guitar switch. All this time at home has got me playing the acoustic a lot more. One of the silver linings of this time, there aren't that many, but one of them, a big one, is that I got to study songwriting formally for the first time. And I got to study in Argentina with one of the greatest Argentine songwriters of all time, called Edgardo Cardoso. Some of you probably know him. Really incredible songwriter. So I got to take a class via Zoom with some of my closest friends in Argentina. I lived in Argentina a few years ago. That's where my grandfather's from. I'm a Puerto Rican, Argentine, Chicana, Bostonian from New England. So all of that flows through what I play. And here's a song that I wrote that kind of talks about that feeling of not fitting in quite anywhere. It's called Extraño, which means strange. And it's a song that I wrote during this songwriting class in Argentina. I was here. And it says, so extraño in Spanish means strange, but it also is the conjugation of missing, to miss someone or miss something. So it says, I miss the words that I used to know, with which I wrote little poems. How strange to feel like you never belonged, like the house of your memory is a rented space. And then it says, I miss the colors that I used to perceive and the paintings that I painted on the backs of my eyelids. How strange it is to remember something that perhaps never existed, that the thread of your memory, that the tapestry of your memory is made of a thread that ends. All right, here we go. Yo extraño las palabras que yo antes conocía, con las cuales construía pequeñitas poesías. Cuán extraño que es pensar que nunca pertenecías, que el hogar de tu memoria es un espacio que alquilas. Yo extraño los colores que yo antes percibía y los cuadros que pintaba por detrás de mis pupilas. Cuán extraño es recordar lo que tal vez nunca existía, que el tejido imaginario es de un hilo que termina. Here's another song from this quarantine time, sad and hopeful, that's called Woke Up Today. Woke up today feeling like I'd never be alright. Tried to shake the nightmare as it echoed through my mind. Tried to break my record of trying not to cry. Tried to recognize myself in the looking glass of life. Woke up today feeling like maybe I just might find the way to make the day feel better than the night. Try to find a window with a view to sit beside. Try to feel the beauty of the early morning light. Try to face the shadows that I carry deep inside. Try to fall in love with all the pieces of my life. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. My name is Elisa Amador, and it has been such an honor to play for all of you. I hope that we can connect. I would really love to know that you're there. I don't know about you, but I've definitely been feeling pretty lonely these days. And what an honor to share the virtual stage with such incredible, incredible musicians. I hope that you connect with all of them. And I've just been so inspired this week. Thank you to everyone involved. Thank you, Matt and Abby at Club Passim, and Summer McCall and the rest of the Club Passim team. This is my last song. If you are, I was gonna say if you're in Boston, and then I realized that it doesn't matter where you are. If you are ready for more of my music, I'll be performing live from Club Passim, streamed from Club Passim on March 13th. It'll be a very special show with the rest of my band. I play in a trio format with a bass player and a drummer when I can. I also play alone. I also play in a duo format, in case you're a presenter and you're wondering. I'll be playing in a trio format at Club Passim on March 13th, a show called Bright Light Within, celebrating the light that we all carry inside of ourselves. And here's a song that embodies that spirit very strongly. It's called Heartless Author. I leave you with this song and with the hope that we can all be kind and gentle with ourselves in this difficult time. Thank you for having me, and have a great rest of the night, and I'll see you soon, I hope. Is there too much to say? Am I too much for you? Is it too much to take if I tell you the truth? Oh, today the writer in my head took a break. In came a heartless author that I couldn't shake. How do I get you to go when I'm doubting all I know? Am I ever enough? Will I always be blue? They say all's fair in love. How do I know it's true? Today the rudder in my heart lost its way. It changed the course to other shores farther away. Who can say where we'll go? It's okay not to know. Who can say where we'll go? It's okay not to know. Oh, oh, Thank you so much for having me.
Well, that's a perfect ending because I don't think we can get any better than that.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, absolutely. Folks, make sure that you find out about Elisa Amador, that you book her for your series, and she's just an amazing talent in whatever format you can have in your space. So thank you, Elisa, for closing us off here.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt and
Absolutely.
Abby. Thank you to all of the sweet people here with us tonight. I've been really moved watching the chat, and please take care of yourselves. Please go get lots of sleep, Matt and Abby. and everybody be good to yourselves.
Yeah, and do tune in to the Elisa Amador live stream from Club Passim. If you go to our website at passim.org/stream, you will find information about all shows coming up. We're so grateful for you, Elisa. Can't wait to see you.
For you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all that you do.
You bet, you bet. All right, folks, that is the end of our Folk Alliance showcases here from the Club Passim room. Why don't we bring Abby on again? She's been helping us close out the nights.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Usually you would come on and say what we've got going on tomorrow, but...
yeah, but nothing tomorrow.
Nothing for Folk
from
Alliance.
Passim, there's still a little bit of Folk Alliance that's happening. There's the closing party. There's another couple panels and affinity groups that are going on. But as far as Passim, that's a wrap.
Yeah. Well, Abby, you put together 4 magical nights of music. 3 magical nights of music. Julian helped put together one of them.
Yeah.
But you ran it all swimmingly.
Yeah, I'm super proud of this week. This was fantastic. And folks that are watching, everything that came through Passim is going to stay up forever for the foreseeable future. So you can continue to go back to our Facebook, to our YouTube, and if you missed any of our nights, because there was a lot of hours, a lot of music. I know and you're probably hopping around to other streams. It's reasonable that you would have missed things, but you should also go back and catch the things that you missed because they are great. And maybe go watch some of that Oshima wizardry again, That
was mind-bending. And yeah, so just like whenever you have 12 hours to spare, just sit down and watch all 4 nights of showcase.
16, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, that's math. 16 hours. 16 hours.
I got more sleep than you, so that's fine.
Whew.
Yeah. Well, thank you everyone who tuned in. Thank you everyone who helped. Thanks. A big thank you to Summer for helping us with the graphics and the promotion for this week. Thank you to our longtime supporters such as Chuck, who is in the audience, huge supporter of Passim and of artists, and just all of you folks who are in the chat. It really means a lot to the artists to be able to see your feedback. So thank you for participating.
And thanks to Folk Alliance. Folk Alliance, the board and staff
Forever.
of Folk Alliance, because they are amazing and make all of this happen. So we're so grateful to be in the Folk Alliance family, and we can't wait to see you all again in the room soon. So be safe, be good to each other, and we'll see you next time.
Good night.